You don't need a plane ticket to visit legendary venues. Red Rocks, the Troubadour, 3rd and Lindsley, the Bitter End. Iconic stages streaming nightly. Tune in from your living room, on the road, or wherever you are. There's always a show on volume.com. Check your inbox for our nightly lineup. We all know music festivals are the best way to see your favorite artists. The sunshine or the rain, ice-cold beers, or whatever's left. And let's not forget the outfits. But sometimes, life gets in the way. Wish you could watch from home? With volume.com you can. Next time you can't make it to your favorite festival, tune into volume.com to catch all the action. Rain or shine, at home, a cold beverage is always within reach. Check your inbox to never miss a beat on volume.com. Go to volume.com and click upcoming shows to see the schedule. Give back on volume.com. As proud partners of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, Jam for Good, Divided Sky Foundation, and more, volume.com streams shows that support kids with cancer, men and women in recovery, and communities in need. Check your inbox to be the first to know about upcoming benefit shows, with exclusive merch, meet and greet opportunities, and ways to contribute. Do good on volume.com. Turn your fandom up to 11. Join an artist community on volume.com. Andy Frasco, The Revivalists, Anders Osborne, and more. New communities added daily. Exclusive merch drops, live sessions, album premieres, private meet and greets, access like never before. Support artists in a way that impacts them the most. Check your inbox to discover new music on volume.com. You don't need a plane ticket to visit.
Hey, yeah, 1, 2. Uh-huh. Yep, yep. Yeah, 1, 2. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, 1, 2. Hey, hey. Hey, 1, 2. Hey, hey. 1, 2. Hey, hey. 1, 2. Hey, hey. Yeah, 1, 2. Hey, hey. Hey, yeah, 1, 2. Hey, hey.
your heart on your sleeve. It ain't that easy to see. Oh, sister, why do you stay? Oh, sister, why do you stay? When it's always just walking away, with nothing left for you to say. And now he's got you crying all the time, just like, now this weather ain't easy to shade. The sun, when it shines, and it rains down for days. And oh, I guess things just happen this way. I can't say, I can't say, I can't say. But why does it go and confess all its sins, and then go in the world and do it again? I guess it's better than asking for absolution after the deed has been done. And now he's got you crying all the time, just like, now he's halfway across the world, still walking away from that girl. And who knows how long she's waited. She's old and man, is it raining? Sweet, that sounds good.
One, two, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do a little singing, but not much, so. Okay. Yeah. I'll just jump in there.
As stable as it's gonna get.
saying, man. You know what it was? They were always marketing to us when we were kids. So it's like now we're 30-something years
Yeah.
old.
My sister just said Gap is back.
Yes, that is very true.
Really?
My girlfriend shops there like nuts. So whenever I go to the mall with her, we always hit Gap. And like, I'm too big for like anything they offer in the stores, but I can fuck with that. I mean, I'll just go on their website and order shit.
Yeah.
But their shit's, some of their shit's a little too like ready.
Yeah.
And some of their shit's pretty cool.
I mean, I'm wearing a linen shirt, so yeah. J. Crew.
Yeah, but this is like, you know, you're making it work as a whole thing. Some people, they just like, they're like, I'm gonna dress like I'm rich, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's-
I'm gonna dress like an asshole. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. That's most shit I've ever seen on shirts before. What's that? That's most shit I've ever seen on shirts before.
Reverb's okay.
Hello.
How we doing? Debatable. Well, thanks for doing this. Oh, you kidding? You really stuck it out today. Jeremy sent me a really nice message. Aw. I was gonna send him a really nice message. But he beat me to it. So I blocked him. Perfect.
Hello, sharks. We are She Returns from War, and today it's She Returns to Bar. And we're going to play some songs for you. We were in North Carolina this morning playing at a festival, and And now we're back home. So I'm really happy that Dani asked me to do this. I'm stoked to be here. And yeah, the only thing I know how to do really is play songs for you. So. Do you want to start with Snake?
Yeah.
Is that cool? Talking in the street is gonna bleed you dry. I saw it creeping through the floor. I guess it's gonna rain in your hill tonight. You said the stars fell on your town. Well, darling, so do mine. And there's a bus leaving for Texas in the morning time. Who's gonna shake that black cloud down? Who's gonna cover up that mad moon, trying to put those flames out? Who's gonna lead you when there's no more light? Or where you gonna get your poison, baby, if the snake don't bite? Now she was calling my ambition like she had some say. Well, she was creeping to the top and I was taking people's breath away. Think you could call me on your shadow when you did the same thing? Go hail your volunteer, I guess I'll stay right here and I'll make my name. And you could walk me down that road. You can speak in twisted tongues and you can try to get your story told. I bet you didn't think that I could draw a perfect line. Where you gonna get your poison, baby, if the snake don't bite? Who's gonna shake that black cloud down? Who's gonna cover up those long legs stomping through the gravel? Who's gonna leave you when you're satisfied? Where you gonna get your poison? Where you gonna get your poison, baby? Where you gonna get your poison? Where you gonna get your poison, baby, if the snake don't bite? Thank you. I have a tendency when I get really stressed out about life to really chum the gumbo, if you know what I mean. So I don't have a phone right now. I've just been raw dogging reality. which is pretty fun. I called it a digital detox. But what really happened is I went out and I sang one song with my friend Justin from Susto, and I said, well, this is a cause for celebration. So I got back to my house at 4:30 in the morning, knowing well and good that I had to leave for North Carolina at 8. Left my phone in an Uber, I think. And then, yeah, thank you, Colleen, for waking me up.
Thanks. I tried.
Yes, Jack was afraid to wake me up. And to be honest, I'm afraid when people wake me up too, but that's just because I stay afraid of everything. Yeah. What were we calling it today? We were like, we're in survival mode 24/7 a day. Well, but this leads me to my next point. I do have to find a way to get a new iPhone. Not new. Please be serious. But I have t-shirts for sale. I've got 4 t-shirts for sale. So we're going to it's going to be a bidding war tonight for you guys. It's going to be awesome. So just you buckle up. Oh, sorry. Where are we going? We're going to play Rachel Kate. One of my best friends in the world is Rachel Kate Gillen, and she's an excellent songwriter. She is also an amazing chain stitcher and mom. And I like to play this song because she's one of the reasons I live here. And this is one of my favorite songs of hers. I've played it at Dee's many a time. So she couldn't be here right now because she doesn't go to dive bars because she's pregnant. And, you know, it's 7 o'clock, so she's probably already asleep. But shout out if you can hear me in your dreams, Gillen. Annie Hoodle. This is a Rachel Kate Gillen song. Oh, lover, why do you leave? Oh, lover, why do you leave? There's a knot, your heart on your sleeve. It ain't that easy to see. Oh, sister, why do you stay? Oh, sister, why do you stay? When it's always just walking away, with nothing left for you to say. And now it's got you crying all the time, just like now this weather ain't easy to shake. The sun, well, it shines and it rains down for days. And oh, I guess things just happen this way. I can't say, I can't say. But why does it go and confess all its sins and then go in the world and do it again? I guess it's better than asking for absolution after the deed has been done. got you crying all the time, just like. Now he's halfway across the world, still walking away from that girl, and who knows how long she's waited. She's old and man, is it raining? Thank you. You can tell that I haven't retoxed yet because not all of my songs end in cha-cha-cha. How we doing tonight, Days? Good. It's always a pleasure to be here. Sounds great. Thank you. If you knew what was going on internally right now, it would be a different story. But see, I may be rode hard and hung up wet, but at least I'm hung up properly. So. I don't know what that means. You know those old sayings that just sound extremely vulgar?
Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
I think that's more of a spell than a saying. I said God only gives with one hand outside like 10 minutes ago. We're going to figure out what that means. You might be wondering why I don't have a guitar strap. Because I had to give it to Margot Price yesterday. Because she goes, I don't have a guitar strap. I go, oh, take mine. I'm not playing at 7 at D's, hungover as balls. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I do this to myself. Yeah.
Where are we going?
Talking in my sleep? I'm from Charleston, South Carolina originally, and I don't know if any, by a show of hands, I can't really see you because everything's kind of blurry, but if you have a Southern mother, this goes out to you because they're sweet until they're not. My mom likes to remind me about my friend Neil, this guy we took to Bonefish when I was a sophomore in college. And she goes, whatever happened to Neil? I go, he became a doctor. And she looks at me and she goes, he became a doctor. And you're just losing your phone in an Uber, you dumb slut. Anyway. This one's for Patsy. We dance around your honest conversation in hopes that I could try to make you stay. I heard I'm even sicker than my secret, but danger's been the punishment I'm craving. These cigarettes I sprayed up on the backyard remind me you don't like the way it tastes. Buried 6 feet deep within the images of thunderstorms and laughing on the highway. Hey, 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 come on now. I'm this chain just like those phantoms in the street. Don't wanna gamble all my worth away. I'm too proud to bring up yesterday. What's been haunting me is I'm talking in my sleep to you again. My mother thinks my skin is made of mirrors, though fragile isn't ever what she means. There's something on the surface that she clings to, so seeing me up close is like a memory. And these words are just a product of my prison cell. So please come home and give me what I need. A promise won't allow my heart to settle down, but it's saying you might maybe slow the beating. And if I came off strong, then I'm who's to blame. But if you knew me, you'd do the same damn thing. 'Cause I'm too young to break the bottom of this chain, just like those phantoms in the street. Don't wanna gamble my worth away. I'm too proud to bring up yesterday. What's been haunting me? Whoa, I'm too young to break the bottom of this chain, just like those phantoms in the street. Don't wanna gamble my worth away. I'm too proud to bring up yesterday. What's been haunting me? What's been haunting me is I'm talking in my sleep to you again. Thank you. Yep, she's a sweetheart. Bless it. But yeah, so she took me to Nashville when I was 16 to see the infamous Crystal Gale. And I have, she's my celebrity crush. And I looked at her in her good eye, and I said, this is what I want to do for the rest of my life. And Patsy looked at me in my good eye, and she said, from the bottom of her heart, she went, fuck. So it's her fault. But it's everything, and I'm very grateful to the people who keep the process alive. Jack. I would be dead in a ditch, covered in petrol, on fire, if it was not for him being able to do the driving. But he got a brand new shiny belt, so everybody compliment him on that.
It's got a duck on it. What?
Let's do an old one. They don't get, well, they're either sad or angry, so here you go. Wait, how is it? High wire drag through fat. Tell me when I'm gonna make my money back. I got a street walker with the real on set. Tell him you ain't ever going nowhere. Honey, you ain't ever going ain't ever going nowhere. First assembly of God. I woke up early just to wash it off. I felt the burning in my blood. Did I really ever care what my father thought? I took a psychic voyage like a bad cartoon. I saw neon dance with an attitude. There's a devil's doctor in the middle of the room, and he's looking straight at you while he says, someone gave you that ball and chain. Said the tie gets stronger with the time you wait. It's not enough to feel it swallowing you every goddamn day. Tell me, are you ever gonna be okay? Now someone's knocking at your door, like the heart of a martyr rising through the floor, and she's ripping you to pieces in a thunderstorm. Say goodbye to all your lovers' current frames and forms. I took a psychic voyage like a bad cartoon. Some neon dancer with an attitude. There's a devil's doctor in the middle of the room, and he's looking straight at you while he says, someone gave you that ball and chain. Said the tie gets stronger with the time you wait. It's not enough to feel it swallowing you every goddamn day. Tell me, are you ever gonna be okay? Oh, not today, not today, no. High wire, drag through fate. Tell me when I'm gonna make my money back. I got a street walker with the real on step. Tell him you ain't ever going nowhere. Honey, you ain't ever going ain't ever going nowhere. Someone gave you that ball and chain. Said the tie gets stronger with the time you wait. It's not enough to feel it swallowing you every goddamn day. Tell me, are you ever gonna be okay? Thank you. That's a love song. Just kidding. No, that's a song about blacking out. You're like, I love the through line. If this was AP art, she'd definitely be getting like a solid 84. This is a love song. I'll play Little Fair. Yeah, It's a softer kind of music that I dance to in this tune. Losing count of all the hours, wandering all the different rooms. I would like the chance to travel all the hallways of your spine. I would plant 1,000 flowers, pick the petals for the rest of time. Are you ever thinking of me? And I'm 6 feet underground. You were mixing up your potions when I was never around. I'm a lonely little pharaoh with my sights set on the sun. Now I'm making on the other side, 'cause I know you were the only one. If these hieroglyphs could build me a ladder, I'd break right through these walls for you. Lay down on Jupiter's shoulder, and I'd even try to tell you the truth. The sands of time can't stop me from the things I like to do. But I'm just a lonely pharaoh, my sandals made of solid gold. When I look in my reflection, I never think I'm getting old. Getting sick of all this shiny shit, want to be buried in the street. I would take my honey dancing upon the wind that's rushing through the reeds. And if paradise was simply a compartment, I'd hope that there was room enough for two. The moon has sold herself into the darkness, and there's not a lot of light to get me through. The scorpion meets poison sun in blood red afternoon. But I'm just a lonely pharaoh. I used to sit atop a throne. Now I'm making in the underworld, because without you I don't have a home. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. This guitar is getting heavy. We should do Ruthless.
What?
I know. Have you ever seen this song before?
I don't know what's going on. Are you leaving? Well, I feel like we're at home.
You're like, wow, she's so approachable. This is a song that I find encouraging in troubling times. Because maybe it's nice not to have a phone, because you open it and you're like, holy shit. It's bad. But I hope this gives you some hope. I was uprooted, just like throwing water on a live wire. My constitution seemed to echo a queen who'd abandoned her empire. These seasons don't define, my dear, the dreadful parts that do appear to dwell upon the both of our sleeves. These things in me that stay the course, so blinded by the vicious thought of you saying you wanted to leave. And I don't want to come undone or find that I'm the one alone. I want to be ruthless. I want to be the very last thing they see, not something as useless as a man that you say that you wanted to be. Now the whole thing's on fire, and the phantoms are filling up the floors, and I feel so inspired to be the one thing that you can't ignore. I want to be cunning, I want to be woman, I want to be ruthless. Ain't it strange, all the thoughts so we can rearrange. Now are you numb to all the battles that we have overcome? When I had asked the scientist, he'd referred me to the king who had robbed him of the answers. So now I don't have anything but little rhymes that time this song to sing. I wanna be ruthless, I wanna be the very last thing they see, not something as useless as a man that you say that you wanted to be. Now the whole thing's on fire, and the phantoms are filling up the floors. I feel so inspired to be the one thing that you can't ignore. I wanna be cunning, I wanna be woman, I wanna be ruthless. I wanna be ruthless, echoing all the time that's running out. Be free of the shadow who's been binding a shadow to a doubt. Now the whole thing's reminded of a body that's left still to ignore, the one that you wanted, who is left for the one you're looking for. I wanna be cunning, I wanna be woman, I wanna be ruthless. I'm so tired of running from the soul that is dull and so funny, it's truthless. I wanna be cunning, I wanna be woman, I wanna be ruthless. Thank you. We had the privilege of seeing Mavis Staples yesterday, and she's a hoot. She was the highest energy show I'd seen in a long time. It was amazing. She started talking about Taylor Swift's wedding. It was nuts. And we were standing in the middle of the rain, and I was just like, I don't know. Do birds stand in the rain? Yeah, they stand in the rain. I couldn't take my eyes off her. She was captivating. So that was a real treat. That has nothing to do with this next song. I just wanted to share that with you. I'm in a sharing mood since I haven't been able to share anything on fucking Instagram in 48 hours. So you're going to be like, she's like a really bad storyteller because she's just constantly cursing. But that's why I'm not playing your kid's birthday party. So this is a song that I wrote about missing home, and it kind of ties into a car crash. This will be on my new record. We're going to play some songs on a new record that I wrote off Naley's band in Madison here. So I moved to Nashville to write several country songs. And this one's going to be called Grew Up Wild. Walking to the grocery store with both of my kids. Something stung me softly like a needle prick. The way this town is burning, no, it ain't my style, no. Everybody wanna think they grew up wild. Everybody wanna think they grew up wild. There's hills on either side of us you just can't see. The ones beneath the ocean in the deep blue sea. Everything gets better here eventually, but I don't want to stick around and watch you leave. No, I don't want to stick around and watch you leave. They say it says above and so below. You have to form some rain to form a rainbow. And the funniest thing about it is it ain't no joke. So belly up and buttercup, it's time to go. Some things must always make their way to go. Patrolman showing his lights upon them real pale lips. Thank you for your patience, can you handle this? She started speeding up about a quarter mile, and everybody wanna think they grew up wild. Everybody wanna think they grew up wild. Talking to the angels on a big highway. Tell them if there's a trick to make a moment stay. Come on now, you know that's never been your style. And everybody wanna think they grew up wild. 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 What time is it? Do you know?
8:06.
Oh, 8:06, sweet. We have time for a couple more if that's cool with y'all. Thank you, Dani, for asking me to do this. Dani and friends, right? It's going to be exciting. And I am always just super happy to be reminded that this is an awesome community full of songwriters, and we should pat ourselves on the back because I know how hard it is. Because I make it hard on myself. And then I'm like, woe is me, please buy a t-shirt that I bleached in my backyard. They're one of a kind. Kind of like me. Because if there's two of me, that's Satan's doing. Weren't we talking about cave systems earlier?
Yeah, in Antioch. The cave people.
Do you want to do dinner music for me? All right, sweet. This will be the title track to my next record, and it's called Dinner Music. I don't know when it's going to be out. Don't ask me those things. But I will say, for somebody who sings every night about dinner, I certainly don't remember to eat it. But really, this is a love song to the community. And yeah. Thank you. Love you too. The tender rays fading will tell me it's time to take pause and return. How the light lends a hand in the lesson and illuminates all that we've learned. I set down my day in the hallway. You remind me to take off my shoes. And then it's time for cooking and picking and grinning at each other the whole night through. It's a place we create to escape all of the pain. Unbound by time and space, you know what I need to do. And all of that to say, it is my favorite place, and it's making dinner music with you. The night can be filled with them monsters. You remind me that's no way to feel. And to get rid of all of them frightening things, you convince me that love can be real. It's all that we need, and the clean air to breathe, some dessert and old pedal steel, until we turn in, do the whole thing again for the rest of the time that we're here. It's a place we create to escape all of the pain. Unbound by time and space, you know what I need to do. And all of that to say, it is my favorite place, and it's making dinner music with you. Take it away, Jack. It's a place we create to escape all of the pain. Unbound by time and space, you know what I need to do. And all of that to say, it is my favorite place, and it's making dinner music with you. And it's making dinner music with you. I moved to Nashville 2 years ago. I've been working here for about 15. And my first big night out, speaking of Uber, I got in the wrong one. And I was wearing a very extravagant outfit. You remember this. I know, that's why your head's in your hands. Because this was also like your first impression of me. Being like, should that woman live with us? And I got in the wrong Uber, and it dropped me off at Rosemary and Beauty Queen, and I lived behind Mickey's, and I had to walk that entire distance at 9 in the morning after drinking about 7 bottles of wine. When will I ever learn, huh? Probably never. But I did get a good song out of it, and the guy doesn't really come around no mo, but whatever. His loss. I slip out the door before the light comes. Heard that trash truck running and I thought it'd wake you up. Take the confusion, then I sew it to my shirt, then I'm gone. I walk the corner and I'm twisting my ring. It's funny how escape can feel like a finer thing. Or maybe line that you crossed, but they never saw it coming when you cut your loss out like a cancer. Am I getting too accustomed to the change? Is it selfish I don't want to die in pain? And all those Malachite dogs that you put on your dresser are the only memory that remains. I can smell the burning trees from the side street. As all your friends and neighbors start to pull up, and you talk so sweet, call me visionary. I get the hiccups, who am I kidding? Sometimes I wanna stay this drunk. Here's to all the boys who were so afraid to love me that they never spoke up. Am I getting too accustomed to the change? Is it selfish I don't want to die in pain? And all those Malachite dogs that you put on your dresser are the only memory that remains. Am I getting too accustomed to the change? Is it selfish I don't want to die in pain? And all those Malachite dogs that I stole from your dresser are the only thing, the only thing, the only thing, the only thing still remains. Thank you. Please give it up for my friend Jack McKeon again. Have I been pronouncing your name wrong?
It's pretty close.
Yeah. Okay. I was having that anxiety. I was like, have I been introducing his last name wrong this entire time?
It's a weird one.
But yes, I wanted to make sure I had it right because you did save the day. We would have been in a ravine if I had decided to drive. But here we are, safe and sound, so I can haunt you another day. This is kind of my song of self-declaration or whatever. I feel like if you tore the paper part out of me in the back, you could see that there's a map to treasure. No? Okay. I'll workshop it for you. I was going to try to make some kind of joke about Jenna's toy box, but honestly, I don't want to talk about poppers right now. After the weekend I've had. Really quick, if you like this song, there's 4 t-shirts. Tell me what you think you mean now. You're spilling terror from your teeth like you figured my intentions out. Like lightning bolts in the back of your head. I watch your ego taste my flesh to put the pieces back together, but you don't know them. I was spitting fire to the place you're bending backwards now. I've sung my songs from north to south. You're still afraid to hear that someone loves you, whispering spells in the next room over the perfect patterns we were standing in. I'm not a cool kid, but I'm a swamp witch. To dream of a ceiling caving in. It's like a mirror of the moon when you ask to keep my secret. Why don't you tell me about the day that you died? Black lightning threading through the sky. I swear if you shut your eyes, I know that you could see it. I'll be 3 feet off the ground while you're on fire now. I've sung my songs all over town, dancing with my demons in the space between us. A remedy if I choose to be now. Look who's getting loud, loud. Tell me what you think you mean now. 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 I'm not a cool kid, but I'm a swamp witch. I'm not a cool kid, but I'm a swamp. I know. Witch. Thank y'all so much for She Returns for More. Thank you to Jack. Thank you to Deez. Dani Rae's up next. Thank you for inviting me. And we'll see you soon. No. We can't do it. We can't. I'll die on this stage.
Yep. Hey. 1, 2.
Of your mind, there the tall grass sways like waves on a lake, and you're trying to savor the next breath you take when you catch her staring in that certain type of way. And the time before your mistakes. You can go back down that road again. Feels pretty good to me, yeah. woke up this morning, happy as can be. Looked out my window, what did I see? Coming up my sidewalk, just as plain as day. Here come trouble that I never thought I'd see when you went away. Hello, trouble, come on in. Talk about heartaches, where in the world you been? Ain't had the misery since you've been gone. Hello, trouble, 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 welcome home. We can make a pot of coffee.
Can I get kick in mine? Yes, you may. Thank you. That's cool. How are you feeling?
I was feeling pretty good.
Feeling crazy.
I'm feeling kind of crazy.
I could do anything.
Yeah. Thank you. Take 5. Maybe I'll start with the. It sort of works. Yeah. now. Hello, everybody. Hi, Taylor. My name is Dani Rae Clark. Thank you for coming out. This is the last night of my residency here, which has been lovely. I'm going to play a couple songs, and then I'm going to have the band come up. And they're going to blow you away. Can I get one round of applause for She Returns from War? Lord. One of my favorite songwriters in town. I'm so grateful to share a stage with her. You drove all the way to Texas just to feel nothing, laying next to a woman who loved you. You drove all the way to Tennessee just to feel nothing, laying next to me. But I can't blame you, 'cause I ain't felt a thing since the second night to Abilene. She would have been a heartbreaker, would have been a home wrecker just like her mama was. Would have made us all proud, tore the house down, cut a rug just like her mama does. All this time turned into numbers, how I could find I wasn't gonna pay. Could have been a real good time, could have been a sweet life, had I had my way. And I drove all the way into today just to hear power lines buzz over a dogwood tree. Put a whole country between us just to miss you like I did when you were next to me. But you can't blame me, 'cause you ain't felt a thing since 1973. She would have been a heartbreaker, would have been a home wrecker just like her mama was. Would have made us all proud, tore the house down, cut a rug just like her mama does. And all this time turned into numbers, how I could find I wasn't gonna pay. Could have been a real good time, could have been a sweet life, had I had my way. And you drove all the way to Texas just to feel nothing, laying next to a woman who loved you. You drove all the way to Tennessee just to feel nothing, laying next to me. But I don't blame you, 'cause I ain't felt a thing since I said goodnight. Thank you. I get my friend Tony up here. Have y'all met Antonio Romero over here? Lucky you. This song is called Arizona. I started? this song is a true story. I always feel guilty when I sing this song because, well, I talk about being alone in my car. But I wasn't alone. My dog was there, and she was just as cold and frightened as I was. And I'd like to give her a little credit. Her name's Loretta Lynn. It started snowing in northern Idaho, coming down heavy but slow, yeah, it just suspended. And in the back of my pickup, where I was sleeping alone, started getting pretty cold and a little frightened. So I started driving south, yeah, the whole damn state like a ghost town. This whole world, it was shutting down, and I didn't get very far. I pulled over on a pale prairie back road in Palouse County, or Idaho. I guess any direction is heading home when you're living in your car. And just like that, my mind turned to Arizona. Javelinas in the driveway, and bridges overflowing paths. And her singing voice was sweeter than the desert at night. So I called to find out if she'd take me back. She said, "You sure are something. You've been gone so long, there's a lot you miss. I never meant to tell you like this, but I've got a baby coming. And the kids do in the fall. And if you ever love me at all, you think again before you call, and stay right where you are." So now it's snowing, 'cause every season came and went. You know, I did just what she said. I even dug a garden bed. I did it just to pass the time. And just like that, the baby came. She wrote and said they called it Crane. I never heard a more pretty name in all my life. And every day my mind turns to Arizona. Javelinas in the driveway, and dirty water from the tap. And her singing voice is sweeter than the desert at night. She lullabies that baby in her lap. And I'll be here waiting, sure as the sun is coming down over Caribou Mountain this morning. Thank you. Is hot? Is it too hot? Yeah. This next song is called Desperate Men. And this is where I tell you that She Returns for More may have 4 t-shirts for sale, but I have a highly sought after 2 t-shirts for sale. And this song is about, you know, a time I was so broke. My car broke down, I was on tour, my whole tour got canceled, and I was stuck in North Carolina for a couple months, longer than the 24 hours I was supposed to be there for, and I was really broke, and I was thinking about pawning my guitar. But I didn't, and turns out I love North Carolina, but in the process I learned, you know, it's nice to support musicians in all their woes, and so if you want to do that, buy one of those t-shirts. Got 10 whole dollars left of this name. Pour the first night down the gas tank. Let's put our last 4 quarters on a scratch and win, and you're never gonna catch us round these parts again. Well, empty plates make for desperate men, and every day we wake to try and try again. I thank my God when the engine starts. Then I ask him what he thinks I could get for this guitar. And he said, don't you go counting all your precious time. Don't you go counting all your wasted time. Go counting all your wasted time. Well, I'll be sending your hard luck on down with a silver line. Get loose when money's tight, and you're just trying to find a place to spend the night. When you find yourself that special friend, you just thank your lucky stars for the company of men. Yeah, you thank your lucky stars for the accompaniment. Don't you go wasting all your precious time. Don't you go wasting all your precious time. Don't you go wasting all your precious time. Only way out of this foxhole is to follow that silver line. We got dust and shadows left to this name. We could say we did it all for the glory and the fame. Now let's put our last 4 quarters on the scratch and win, and they're never gonna catch us round these parts again. Now let's put our last 4 quarters on the scratch and win, and they're never gonna catch us round these parts again. Thank you. Skin in the game. Whew. We all just recorded this album a little while ago I've been talking about. We just released the first single this week. We'll be playing that song later. Right now we're going to play one of the songs from the album, which that one is the title track of the album. It's going to be called Empty Plates for Desperate Men. The song is called Skin in the Game. Said thank you, I could have said please. You slammed the door behind you when you leave. It's getting dark, but maybe she's away. Would you tell her for me that she's got skin in this game? She's got skin in the game. Spitting his, this is hideous, and I'm afraid. Like a wild animal backed into a corner with a broken leg. Soon you'll tell me you're sick of talking about the news. But don't you try and tell me we don't have everything to lose when we got everything to lose. Got everything to lose. I could have said thank you, I could have said please, but you're not gonna catch me faking apologies, and I know we all need somewhere to throw the blame. But hear me when I tell you that we all got skin in this game. We got skin in the game. We got skin in this game. Left the dishes dirty, I let the fire die. Walked out in the woods, I screamed until I cried. Well, honey, don't you know that this is what they want? To break us down just enough so that we tear us apart. And we tear us apart. Yes, we tear us apart. We got skin in the game. We got skin in this game. Thank you.
Let's do one more one I know. Yeah.
Got any sober people in this dive bar? Hey, same. I love being sober in a dive bar. I do it almost every day of my life. But I wrote this song goes out to you. It's about how sometimes every once in a while it kind of sucks, but most of the time it doesn't. But, you know, who writes songs about having a happy time? You gotta write about the one that's a hard time. That's That's good stage manner, right? Tony? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be here all night. Okay, I'm gonna start singing myself. Well, I'm smoking 'cause it's keeping me from crying. And you call just a weeping old name, and to tell me it's been me after all these years. Well, I know you're just, and I know you're just, I know you're just drinking again. But I've always existed in the palm of your hand. You know you've always lived with your head in my lap. On Monday nights I go down to the tavern and I stand alone. God, I sure hope some stranger will ask me to dance. They don't charge nothing here for ginger ale, but the clear eyes, they're a hefty cost. With a stranger small talking as they're failing the high. We're doing time, missing something we've lost. We're all in here missing something we've lost. Maybe loving you's the most reckless thing I ever do. But I've come to grow quite fond of you. You're about as precious to me as the baby would have been. So don't bring me down any further than the trouble I'm in. And please don't bring me down any further than the trouble I'm in. Thank you. Dusty Boxcar Wall? Sure. I wrote that song, that last song, with my friend Taylor Glasheen, who's here tonight, a great songwriter from Arizona. And on the record, another Taylor Glasheen from Arizona. Lord. And Taylor was like, I remember you saying, like, you gotta say, please, please don't bring me down at the end of the song. And I was like, okay. And then we recorded the song, and another amazing songwriter that I'm a huge fan of, her name's Jamie Harris. Y'all know Jamie Harris? Yeah. She sings on the record, and man, when she sings the word please on that song, every time. Fucks me up every time. It's very good. I hope you listen to it someday. Someday it'll come out. Little Dusty Boxcar Wall.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start it.
Yeah, just the progression. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm muted. almost wish I didn't smoke Newports right now.
Yeah, that's on you. That shit's on you.
That shit's on me, they say. But I'll tell you, later on, I'll be happy I smoke Newports while I'm smoking them. I should. Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down.
I can't write.
The next t-shirts are going to say Dani Rae Clark, Alive with Pleasure, and it's actually just going to be the Newport logo. This song is also from the record. It's called Little Clark Girls. Yeah, and I'll keep playing. Yeah. I'm still in tune. Wow. Okay. This song is called Cottonwood, and it is also on the record. I'm just going to keep saying that. We're going to play the songs we know that we recorded.
and I don't dare to ask. I might care how you look in your daddy's old shirt. If you've been living rough and overworked, is your hair getting longer? And if you'd ever wander to a town that you might find me, but I got a long list of tired old days, stringing back to back. I'm growing thin and weak, I'm pulling myself off your track. I don't mind, I kinda like going out on my own, down to town, 'cause you ain't coming home. I don't care if she's making you happy. I don't care if she's more put together, if she's better than me. I don't, I'm just thinking about the letters you wrote to me when you slipped in your calendula seeds from your garden where you called me to, under Cottonwood where I went to meet you, and under Cottonwood where I used to find you, under Cottonwood where I go looking for you, under Cottonwood where I go looking for you. cold, the little hairs on your shoulders rise, and I'll search this whole goddamn world for something prettier to find, but I won't. Thank you.
Bring a sweat towel. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just fucking a bajillion.
That was so nice. Do you guys want to do the stupid new one?
Yeah. Which stupid new one?
What do you call it?
Get me specific.
Which
Anybody's
of the stupid
game.
new ones?
What key is it?
Are we gonna out?
Here's the old college run. Yeah. Just the place to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. All in.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
jar. And I'm walking out to meet you 'cause I can't start the car. Been looking for love anywhere these days. And the way it's going could be anybody's game. Yeah, you and I know it's anybody's game. And I'm hugging this jean jacket till I fall asleep. 'Cause that's all I want, it's all I need. Say for a few good dogs curled up at my feet. And it reminds me of a cowboy that I met once in a dream. And my drink is hot coffee in a mason jar. I live at this bar. Never knew your kindness, never learned your name. And out on the floor, it's anybody's game. Yeah, you and I know it's anybody's game. And I'm hugging this jean jacket till I fall asleep. 'Cause that's all I want, it's all I need. Say for a few good dogs curled up at my feet. And it reminds me of a cowboy that I held once in a dream. And you keep old love letters in a mason jar. 'Cause you're a little Clark boy and that's the way we are. Well, I missed your kindness and forgot your name. And on the bottom shelf, it's anybody's game. Yeah, you and I know it's anybody's game. And I'm hugging this jean jacket till I fall asleep. 'Cause it's all I want, it's all I need. Say for a few good dogs curled up at my feet. And it reminds me of a cowboy who loved me once in a dream. Thank you. Thank you. This next song is by Lucinda Williams, and it's called Concrete and Barbed Wire. And if you didn't know this already, one time, thank you, Lucinda Williams touched Cooper's hair and stroked it sensually. And that's personally my claim to fame. It's not weird. It's weird if you have no taste. Jeez. It's weird if you don't know how lucky you are. This wall divides us on two different sides. But this wall is not real. How can it be real? It's only made of concrete and barbed wire. Concrete and barbed wire. Concrete and barbed wire. It's only made of concrete and barbed wire. Seem to break down this wall. Well, she can't spend time with me. If she could get over this wall, she'd see it's only made of concrete and barbed wire. Concrete and barbed wire. Concrete and barbed wire. It's only made of concrete and barbed wire. Concrete and barbed wire. Concrete and barbed wire. It's only made of concrete and barbed wire. It's only made of concrete and barbed wire. Boys, man, should we do Playboy?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
You want to do Playboy?
Let's do it. Let's whip out a honky tonk song.
We'll do Playboy and then.
It's honk tonk. My shit's nuclear.
Sure. I didn't write this song. Somebody did.
Hey, the time might be right, but if I'm 500 meters underwater, it's still
Did
the
Wynn
same.
Stewart write this song? Wynn Stewart sang this song. I don't know.
You don't know, I don't know.
True thing. Should we play it? You go ahead. Who are we gonna write the check to? They call me a playboy as I'm making my rounds, chasing the bright lights of each night spot in town. Though I'll never show it, my heart's breaking in two, and they call me a playboy, but I'm just lonesome for you. I once had a real love, that was when I had you. Now I'll never feel love with somebody new. This false front I'm wearing is just to cover my blues, and they call me a playboy, but I'm just lonesome for you. I once had a real love, that was when I had you. Now I'll never feel love with somebody new. This false front I'm wearing is just to cover my blues, and they call me a playboy, but I'm just lonesome for you. Yeah, they call me a playboy, but I'm just lonesome for you. Thank you. Can you give it up for this band, everybody? This band who I love. We already met Antonio Romero over here. We got Alex Buchanan on the bass. We've got Chris Weisbecker on the drums. And Cooper Dickerson, oh my goodness, with the hair? Come on now. And to show their appreciation, while they are going to do a little instrumental, I'm going to come around with the tip jar, and if you love them as much as I do, feel a little, feel generous in your pockets. Let's go, girls.
I gotta get that C6.
I know, I didn't expect to play this next tonight.
that you are.
Did anybody need an actual break?
Yeah, we're playing till 10.
What's that?
We're playing till as long as we want.
Yeah, we're doing our thing.
Single now or single at the end?
Oh yeah, let's do a single right now.
Daniel.
I say single in the middle.
Let's check out the single original and then we'll do that one. I want to play that one. Oh yeah, all these people know that.
We're gonna get called out.
All right, this is a single that we released this week. It's called "Hard One to Lose."
I think they're into it. We normally get a big round of applause.
No, I'm not doing that.
Cool. 1, 2, 4.
Ain't it so good? Something bad is bound to happen. With an offer like this, how can I refuse? Well, it fell a little harder than I was hoping. And honey, you'll be a hard one to lose. Nothing lasts forever, at least nothing of mine. Long as we're together, well, we're on borrowed time, and I'll be gone tomorrow. Ain't exactly breaking news. Honey, you'll be a hard one to lose. Button up them pearly snaps just so I can tear 'em open. With an offer like this, how can I refuse? Well, I fell a little harder than I was hoping. And honey, you'll be a hard one to lose. Nothing lasts forever, but we're here right now. If your mind is in the gutter, well, you can take me down, and nothing's quite
Every time I play that song, woo, I think about. What? What do you think about? I think about the novella of hate mail I got from this woman that I was dating. I wrote that song about her when I was like, oh man, it's gonna suck to leave you, but I will. But it's gonna be hard because you're such a great gal. And thought we'd be friends forever. She never spoke to me again, but she did one day, 3.5 years later, and she said many things along the lines of, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, and it makes me laugh and it fills me with joy.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that one was called Hard One to Lose. Now let's do, how about Cross a Covered Bridge? We got a couple more songs for you here. This is also from the record, and it's called Cross a Covered Bridge. And I'll be honest, this is my favorite one on the record. Maybe I'm not allowed to pick favorites, but if I was allowed, I might pick this one. Or the last one. Or a really fun one I really like, called Dee's Country Cocktail Lounge. Yeah.
You're on your own.
I'm on my own. Tell you how I'm doing if I could, just to spite you. Woo, losing my voice. Newports. I'd know forgiveness if I could. You know I hardly try to. Well, I got another man who loved me. Lives out by Christina Lake. Only hits me when he's drinking, like a horse he's trying to break. But a backhand, it takes the edge off, so you know I don't really mind. A little reprieve from the hell I've been living in since you left me behind. Nothing could hit me harder than the day you hit the floor. And no one will ever hurt me more. Nothing could cut me deeper than the hole we dug for you in Greenwood Cemetery, Plot 62. Well, I met with an old woman, says she speaks to the dead. Said you came to see her, and it's not what you meant. Why don't you come up here and say it to my face? You'd rather say goodbye forever than change. But nothing could hit me harder than the day you hit the floor. No one will ever hurt me more. Nothing could cut me deeper than the hole we dug for you in Greenwood Cemetery, Plot 62. Now these men walk through
like your final goodbye. So when I meet you in hell, you better tell me why. Why nothing could cut me deeper than the hole we dug for you in Greenwood Cemetery, plot 62.
Thank you. Do we have a hard 10 o'clock? Okay. Well, they said to play till 10. It's 9:53.
Hey, guys, don't forget to have fun.
It would be a hilarious conversation.
I forgot it was Sunday.
What if we did Mel McDaniel and the Thieves?
Definitely close with these. We're in X.
We're at
Yeah. And Mel McDaniel,
Okay, cool. Sounds great to me.
What's that bell tune?
It's a really fast train. You don't have to.
I'm doing
It's
it.
not that at all.
I believe Mel Gibson wrote this song.
It's like that.
Something like this.
Kind of Don Williams almost.
Give me 2 seconds. I want the red screen.
I'm just gonna do one verse that's like pretty much.
What song?
Mel McDaniel. Wrote Daddy.
I thought you were listening to
I just want to get the speed.
What I love about country music is that it's nasty. God, it's nasty. And this one I feel, ooh, disgusting. Didn't write this one, but I love it. It's just another night alone. I'm just a face in the crowd. I came here for the laughter and the music playing loud. We're all here for a good time. Well, they don't know what a good time is. Can't believe I traded hello daddy and good morning
box and watch our neon sun go down. Well, I'm hooked on a memory that I never will forget. Can't believe I traded hello daddy and good morning darling for this. Hello daddy were the words my baby told me, and I can still hear them ringing in my heart. Good morning darling were the words they used to wake me, and I'd be laying in her arms, and I still miss her kiss. Can't believe I traded hello daddy and good morning darling for this. Can't believe I traded hello daddy and good morning darling for this.
That was the shit. How did we not play that skit? That was sick.
Because I fumbled it. This next song is called Wish It Was You. And it's my other favorite from the record. Do I actually wish it was you? Honestly, yeah, I'm a sick fuck. Like, what have we learned here tonight? Yeah. We got 2 more songs for you. Thank you again for being here, and thank you again. She returns from war. She hath returned to her bed, actually. How does meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Hey, tell Kat I love her. She's watching the screen.
Also, there may or may not be somebody named Kat watching the live screen right now, and I want you to know that Chris Weisbrecher loves you. Nasty! Blech. That's nasty talk on stage. Blech.
One, two.
Well, I wanted to love you like the rain loves falling down. You could have had it like we had one day to live. But somebody hurt you like a shovel cuts up the ground, and your pain eclipsed all that I had to give. Now the June bugs are tapping at my kitchen window. They sing, hey mama, would you let me in? For a second I thought that was you. I come and I call, I wish it was you. Come in and call again. Wish it was you. Come and I waste my time again. And if I could, I would hold on to the way you made me feel as we wound all the way down that chest trace. With my fingers in your hair, your sweet passenger seat stare, and all the unfulfilling promises you made. Now the June bugs are tapping at my kitchen window. They sing, hey mama, I got one day to live. For a second I thought that was you. I come and I call, I wish it was you. Come in and call again. Wish it was you. Come and I waste my time again. Now the June bugs are tapping at my kitchen window. They sing, hey mama, would you let me in? For a second I thought that was you. I come and I call, I wish it was you.
if we haven't yet met, my name is Dani Rae Clark. And this next song is called Dee's Country Cocktail Lounge, and that's because I wrote it after I was having a conversation out here on the patio with somebody who was really drunk and dropping incredible one-liners. But then earlier tonight, the same thing was happening again, and I was writing another song, and I think that we realized there's probably been a lot of songs that have been written in this bar, and that's pretty cool and pretty sweet and special. And I want to say thank you so much to the bartenders. Thank you for working sound. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Favorite bar in town. Dee's Country Cocktail Lounge, Wait, give me one sip. Bar, a half-cut gal catches my arm, I suppose she needed an ear to spare. Water hanging heavy in her eyes, walked out on my love of her life. She said, Lord, it hurts so bad to care. Then she goes, she loved me like a sad song in the same ways as anyone who ever dared to try. I only wanted to love her better than anyone now. It's a lonely fight. It's a lonely fight. It's after midnight in Tennessee. Cicadas are cracking at me, and as far as I could tell, water hanging heavy in the air. You call me over here 'cause you need to feel something else. Then you love me like a sad song in the same ways as anyone who ever loved me and left. But I came here to love you better than anyone. I don't need you to forget. I don't come here to forget. It's after midnight in my home bed, a shotgun cradle next to my head, you know, just in case they come back. Water hanging heavy on my skin, I never should let them in now. There's no change in that. The way they love me like a sad song in the same ways as anyone who ever did it just to put up a fight. Always said they was gonna love me better than anyone. Fell for it every time. You know I fell for it every time. It's after midnight on the hood of my car. Want you to tell me who you are and nothing less. Water hanging heavy off your chin. You could let me in now. Honey, hold my cigarette. And I could love you like a sad song in the same ways as anyone you ever let see you cry. But I ain't gonna love you better than anyone unless you let me try. Unless you let me try. Come on, honey, let me try. Thank you so much. My name is Dani Rae Clark. These are my friends. Thank you, Dees. These are the big naturals.
It's like the best part about the gig is being called Big Naturals. If we make shirts that say Dani Rae Clark and Big Naturals. Dani Clark's Big Naturals.
Dan Clark and his Big Naturals? sell 1 million